Hi, hi, hi! Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Welcome in! Remember to like the stream! We're gonna be playing Bowser's Fury today, if you couldn't already tell. We're gonna see if I can actually do this because I've been at it for like, I don't know how long about this. I've been at this for about 20 minutes at this point, so it's going well. Browser's Furry, exactly. Okay, let's see if I can do this because I've been struggling. If you make one mistake in this one, it's over, so it's so annoying. Like that, for example. Okay, I can recover that one. That's fine. I almost rage quit before stream started just because of trying to... I hate this game. I hate this game. Now I've got to go all the way back to the beginning. Everything sucks. See what I mean? See what I mean? The worst part about this is actually getting back to the beginning because you can't teleport. So you've got to do this dramatic parkour every single time. Anyway, chat, how are we doing today? This blue coin music is driving me insane. It's driving me utterly loopy. L, that's all you've got to say. That's so rude. Oh, and now Bowser's gonna turn up and go through his moody, edgy teenager phase. Which I guess I have to deal with because I'm the protagonist. But really, he should consider therapy? I don't know what you guys think. I think Bowser should consider therapy. I feel like he'd be doing a lot better. Okay, there we go. Not completely terrible. Yeah, this is... Okay, it's over. I can't recover this now. Yeah. Now I'm gonna run out of time, and I'm not gonna be able to get the ones that are down there, and then I just cry in a corner. No, let's go fight Boom Boom instead. I'm upset. We'll do that one eventually. Ah! We'll do that one eventually, chat. Do they have therapy in this world? Honestly, probably not, and that explains a lot of what goes on in this world, I'm gonna be honest. Woo. I think if they had therapy in this world, the games wouldn't exist because everyone would actually be okay. What what? Dr. Mario exists? Yeah, Dr. Mario, I don't believe actually has a PhD. I don't think Dr. Mario has a PhD. I think he's a lying liar. If you want my professional opinion. Bunny. I should go, like, catch that bunny, shouldn't I? Let's fight Cat Boom Boom first. He's a plumber that stole a hat. Exactly. Dr. Mario is just Mario in a cheap Halloween costume with, like, a 20 in charisma that has just convinced everyone that he is, in fact, a medical doctor. I bet you no one he has treated has actually got better. He's done it all through placebo, I assure you. Oh, this looks bad, doesn't it? Hello, Boom Boom. Oh, that was a bad start. Yeah, let's have one of those. Yeah, that's okay. I'm very bad at this game. Okay, we're fine. The spikes are throwing me off a little bit, but I'm okay because I'm amazing at games. Is Mario like Kirby? He just inhaled a doctor. One day, Mario went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "How can I treat you?" And Mario's like, "No, how can I treat you?" And then he just nommed up a doctor. Do you think eating a doctor is good for you? Isn't that high in vitamins? It's an interesting question. Would eating a doctor keep the doctor away, or bring the doctor to you? Now, there's an interesting question. Power-ups are, he just inhales them. Well, that's definitely how it works in Kirby. I could play through Kirby, by the way. I've technically beaten it. I'm not very good at it. I did play it off of stream. I could play Kirby. It is a game I have. I've got to figure out what game to play after, because this is probably going to be the last stream of this. And then I've got Breath of the Wild to finish. And then I'm out of games. You hear that, chat? No more games. Isn't that terrible? I could play Kirby, though. Kirby's a cool game. Did I not get this one? I feel like I got this one already. Yeah, I did. It just gave me coins. Well, that was pointless. Where am I going? Blast the Fury blocks. I don't know where they are. What's going on over here? Hello? Miitopia? I don't own Miitopia, chat. I'd have to buy Miitopia with money I do not have. Oh no, I'm being timed. I don't like being timed. It's a lot of pressure and I can't see. Okay, this is... I can't adjust my camera at the same time. Okay, so I think I get what's happening. Maybe. Let's center my camera before we start this time. Oh, and here comes browser. Yes, I see that. What games do you have? I have Kirby. I have a bunch of the Lego games, but I don't really want to play those on stream. You know, I don't think they're really streaming. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? No! I've got a bunch. What have I got? One sec. I've got Zelda. I've got the Goose Game, but I played that. Oh, I do want to play It Takes Two. I probably want to play It Takes Two with Green or Ash. I technically have Fall Guys. We played Crafted World a bit. It was alright. I prefer... I did like it. It was just not something I wanted to play on stream because it was going to take a really, really, really long time. And I don't have... Well, that helped, I think. Okay, thank you, Bowser. That made that significantly easier. I also have Kirby and other stuff, and I have stuff on my computer, like Portal. I think I've only got Portal 2 actually for some reason, but I've got Portal, and I've never played that before, which I should probably play. Spyro? No. Isn't Spyro like an ancient game? 4-year-olds? Or am I thinking of a different Spyro? Okay, we're done here. Gotta do something over there. Okay, there's something over there. Where is Plessy? Plessy, where are you? Plessy! Spyro the Dragon. Portal's like 90% off at every sale. I'm pretty sure I have Portal. Well, I'm pretty sure I have Portal via like a Steam share library. It just means I have to like tell Ash not to do anything. Oh, it's the cat! No, no, come here, I'm a friend. Okay, how the hell do I get this back? Oh, this is, oh no. How the what? How do I get this kitten back? What? Can I take the kitten on Plessy? Oh, wait, that's moving. Okay, so I need to wait for that to come back. Or I could kill the kitten. That's an option, I guess. Whoops. I'm sorry, kitten! It's a little baby meow meow. Not anymore! Okay, how many times am I gonna kill this cat? Come back here. Okay, okay. Is that gonna come back over here? Can I take you on Plessy? No, I can't. Okay, that's suboptimal. Ash, don't play Portal, I need content. Well, Ash could just doesn't have to play content while I'm doing it, but how the hell do I get that cat back? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that later. I might have to wait for Bowser to be hangry. Hurry through the frost? What if I don't want to hurry through the frost? Oh, it's a timed one. Oh dear. Ooh. You guys want me to play Portal? I've watched someone play Portal, but I don't really remember it. I was really young. I actually know very little about Portal, I'm gonna be honest, which is kind of funny because it's one of those games that like usually everyone plays. And yet I know next to nothing about it. Can I just... Okay, no, it's not gonna let me just do that. I think I can cheese that! I think I can cheese that. One sec. So I can get up pretty high. Is there a way to ditch this? I don't think there is. That's unfortunate. Okay. My computer would probably explode. Portal's not that demanding, should it? Should play FNAF. I don't like scary games. I just scream a lot and I die. I had to cheat with Sister Location. I literally couldn't finish it. Oh, I don't like this. This is horrible. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work at all. Let's try that again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That isn't that scary. It is when you're me and I'm scared of everything. Oh wait. Bowser's on his way. Where's the thing? Bite me! Bite me! Shoot me! He's so good at listening. He's such a good listener. You missed! Sir! How did you miss? There we go. This location is so buggy. It's not it was so buggy, I couldn't complete one of the things. There was a thing you had to do. There was like a certain mini game that you had to do. something to stop some things climbing inside of a suit, and no. It didn't go well for me, I'm gonna be honest. It did not go well for me at all. I died a lot. And then I gave up and I cheated. Ow, he hit me. I need like a power up. I need the ability to not be bad at games too. I need the ability to walk. Why is this so hard? Why? I'm so good at games. Anyway. I don't like these mini games. I'm not gonna make it! God. Damn it, okay. Okay, so I've got to not miss the first one. I've missed the first one several times now. Thing is, what annoys me is that they show this animation every time. Which is incredibly tedious, because I know where it is. You showed me the first 4 times. Oh, depth perception, don't fail me now. Well, that wasn't a good start, was it? Four, 3. Ah! Easy peasy. I'm so good at this. I'm amazing. Guys should respect me. Don't. Okay, wonderful. Now there are cat shards somewhere. I'm not really sure where. I think they're up that tower somewhere, but I can't find them. They are definitely somewhere. Where they are exactly, I'm not sure. There's fury blocks over there. What else have I got? It's not telling me anything for here. I don't want to do the blue coin one! How much can I avoid the blue coin one? Because I'm seriously struggling with it. Hello, cat. Oh, I can't have this and the cat. That's incredibly sad. Okay. See, that's how I get the cat across. But, okay, how do I get rid of this thing? Okay, finally. Where is the meow? Tiny cat, come here, tiny cat. Come here. Oops. I've got to stop murdering this cat. Come here. I've only murdered you like 4 times. What are you so afraid of? I've only murdered you 5 times. What are you so afraid of? There we go. Easy peasy. Now I have to wait for that. So, chat, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Isn't this entertaining? Oh, wow, look, he's going spin. Okay. Okay. This is probably fine. Hey, if we're quick with this, we might be able to get the fury blocks over there. I can literally see them. They're right there. No! No, my cat is evil! Why is my cat evil? Don't kill my cat, Bowser Jr. My cat is evil. Well, that wasn't very fair. That was not very fair. I have to wait for that again? Ah! You were the bane of my existence, little kitty. Okay, Bowser, if you could not get mad at me this time, it would be appreciated. You enjoying this, chat? This is top tier thrilling content right here. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Never seen content so good. Look at that. Plessy's kind of... Plessy's there. Yeah, that makes this better, you know. What a well-designed mechanic. What an entertaining piece of gameplay. Nintendo, you've done it again. That was almost bad. Okay. Okay, I know where to go now. I've got to get back to the center. I'm confused. I'm Bubble. Hello. What are you confused about? No! Are you joking me? Well, time for some more waiting. Seven murders. 7 murders of this cat. Come with me. Stop complaining! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you dare. Sir, don't you dare. I've got a cat, okay? This is a threat. Cats have 9 lives. Good, I've still got 2 left. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Bowser. No, you don't want to, I promise. Please, Bowser, have mercy. Maybe he just needs an emotional support animal. Maybe Bowser just needs his own cat. Then he wouldn't, you know, have this fury. No, 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 no. My cat's gonna turn evil. No, 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 no. Let me get onto the island. Okay, I'm on the island at least. Okay, 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 okay. Cat, you better not die. Cat, I'm trusting you right now. Now my cat's gonna turn evil, because of course it is. Cat, you better not die, okay? I'm watching you. Everyone, keep an eye on that cat! Oh wait, I need to the Bowser's Fury. Okay, okay, we're gonna divert. That cat better not leave. I'm gonna be so upset if that cat gets away. This is fine. That's why it's called Bowser's Fury. Didn't get the Bowser's Fury blocks! Ah! Come on, Bowser, you got one more. You got one more piece of indigestion left in you. I just know it. Good boy. And that's how you do it. Flawlessly done. Barely any cats got harmed in the progress. peasy. Right, now if that cat has gone, I don't know. I quit forever. Where's that cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where'd the cat go? I left it right here. Where did it go? What the hell? Anyone want to play Breath of the Wild? Do you guys want to play Just Dance? Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know what this means, chat? That's right, we get to wait again! Yay! It's funny because I saw someone in the Discord say she looked so happy in the thumbnail. I think the thumbnail's accurate to my current state of mind, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. And here we are. Again. Cat's still got 1 life left. Isn't this exciting? Waiting again. I hope you're enjoying this. Like the stream for more content like this. You know? This is what you all want, right? Oh look, we're almost there. Yay. Okay, now we will not drop the cat. The cat will not turn into an evil demon. We will not impale the cat on a squid. Do we believe? Hey, we're gonna slow and steady this because if I drop this cat one more time, I think I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Okay. Okay. Slow and steady, chat. Slow. See this cat in my dreams tonight. Plessy, get over here. And now Bowser's here. Great! Fabulous! Amazing! Just what I wanted to see! Oh, and now the cat's demon. That's just perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh, and now there's Luigi. Wonderful. Come here. I'm going to defeat you with the power of Ocean Dinosaur. Where are you? Yeah, you have nothing on Ocean Dinosaur, Luigi. Come back here. Defeat you. Easy. Luigi has nothing on Ocean Dinosaur. I have the power of God and Ocean Dino on my side. Exactly. Okay. Now. Now, cat, you look at... A little cat. Look at me, okay? You will not fall in the water. Okay? Okay? You listening to me? We are going to be calm. We are going to be collected. You will not turn into a demon. You will not fall in the water. I will not miss the jump. So we had an understanding. Good. Because I'm pretty sure I've exceeded 9 lives at this point. And now, we wait! Again. The only thing you don't have on your side is a cat! Shut up. Isn't this exciting? You excited, chat? I hope you're excited. Because I'm so goddamn excited right now. This is peak Bowser's Fury gameplay. It's been so long, Mario has sat down. Mario is doing squats. Good for Mario. That was a little bit close, but we recovered. Okay, chat. Now, what are we not gonna do? What a fun game. I didn't realize I accidentally muted my microphone. I was so angry. When did you lose me? When did you lose me? I didn't even realize I accidentally clicked the mute button on OBS. I don't know how I managed that. When I've been talking this whole time! Ah! I tell you what happened, chat, is I threw my controller on top of my mouse and somehow clicked the mute button on OBS. I'm not joking, that's what happened. Chat, if you can't hear me, say so sooner. We did. No, you did. I hate this game. 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 It's just, you know what? It's just. You noticed it. Well, I do actually read chat. This may surprise you. I didn't start the mission. I didn't start the blue coin mission. I'm actually losing my mind. How long on to stream away? 20 minutes? Take a deep breath and calm down. No! That will not help. That will just give the demons more strength. Philistine, don't you know that? Sometimes I regret my life decisions. You know, what if I just quit streaming? You know, this would solve my issues I'm having right now. I could just quit, right? You know what? I'm considering it! Chat, how are you doing today? Are you going slowly insane? Ha! Me too! What a coincidence. What a fun little coinky ding. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we did it! Yes! Finally! Ah! Okay, now let's get that blasted cat, okay? Okay. I'm relaxed. I am a calm wind. I am a calm wind. Ah, I love being a calm wind. Right now, you don't sit there looking so cute. You know what you did. You know what you did. Yes, that's what I thought. Throw him again. Go, chat. Don't you dare jinx it. Don't you dare. Okay, we will succeed. And now we wait. I really hope you enjoyed this iceberg chat. You know, we've seen it quite a lot today, you know. I thought you should see every angle of this iceberg, actually, before the end of stream. That was my aim here. What if you threw the cat again? What if, and hear me out here, you! There are words I want to say, but I can't because of PG channel. Ah! I'm coping. I would say I'm coping. I would say on a scale of 1 to cope, I'm coping, you know? I'm fine. You know, everything's great with me. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. We've got Banksy Jr. with me. This cat is not gonna die. The cat is not gonna die. We're gonna go very carefully. The cat is going to stay alive. Aren't you, kitty cat? Aren't you, Mittens? That's what I thought. Mittens. Okay, Mittens. Now look at me. You better behave, or your name will become a lot more literal. You get me? All right, Mittens. Now we will casually jump. Okay. We are okay. I somehow feel like something could still go wrong. Yes! I never want to see a cat again. Okay, so chat, now that we're nice and calm and relaxed, you know, it's wonderful. Oh, and here comes Bowser. I don't think I have any more Bowser's Fury things for him to do. I've got... I think I've done them all. Done that one. They're usually on the outside like this. Yeah, I think I've done them all. Right, I've only got 2 of the cat shine shards, and I know they're up this tower somewhere, and I cannot find them. For the life of me. Imagine if Bowser went off right before you got there, I just would have cried, I'm not gonna lie. I just would have cried. Not to be over dramatic or anything, but you know, I just would have wept. You know what, I think that's fair. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, well, whoops. So that's 1. Oops. Okay, so... Question is, where is 2? Okay, we're gonna be very careful now. Where is 2? Okay, I'm gonna go all the way around. See if that does anything. Okay, there's number 2. Got it. That was almost very bad. How am I missing this? Depth perception. Bro. Depth perception, my best buddy. Okay, there we go. Depth perception doesn't like me very much. Pompeii be like? Oh my gosh. Now, presumably... Well, there's nothing up there. Hi there. Okay, there's nothing up there. Hunker down. Aha! That was hidden rather dastardly, Nintendo. I don't appreciate it. Okay, and we've got number 4, so number 5 must be at the top somewhere. Okay, that's number 4. So where is number 5? Okay. Well, it's not there. Is it up here? Is it behind door number 2? Oh, I see it. Music reminds me of Cap Kingdom. This whole game is, or this whole expansion, I guess, is very, well, that was embarrassing. How the hell did I survive that? Okay. This whole game is very Odyssey reminiscent. It's closer to Mario Odyssey than it is to 3D World. They just took the cat part of 3D World and applied it to Mario Odyssey. That's basically what this game is. Okay, now where are we going? All done. Okay, we're going all the way back here. Okay. Look at that. I get some applause. Some well-deserved applause, methinks. I'm always getting flashbacks. I was expecting to float over and that cat still be there. I'm so stressed out, man. That cat has ruined my entire day. Well, we gotta go over there. We might as well make the fun route, mightn't we? I missed. But that's alright. That's okay. What am I meant to be doing? Something. Well, that's useful. Nice of it to be so specific. You know? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be right at the end, isn't it? It's gonna be right at the end, then we're gonna have to parkour our way up. That's okay. I've had plenty of practice of that. You'll never guess why. I wanna scream and shout. Okay, everything is peachy. Ow. Everything is no longer peachy. That was a bit rude. It's going well. Hello, Juiced. I'm struggling. Or is it gonna restart me? Ugh. Oh, actually, this might not be that bad then. Just checking it's not like up here because Nintendo hates happiness. I'm assuming if I can keep this to the end, it's gonna make getting back a lot easier, but I'm not that optimistic. Is there spikes up the top? No, there is not. Wonderful. Can I get on top of this? Ooh. Yes, I can. Is there anything up here? No? Okay, that's kind of random. I'll take it. Where is this key? I am keyless. Where's my key? I ask only for a key. A key, my kingdom for a key. Okay, now we've learned our lesson that we're not going to press the run button. Run button, bad. Okay, I did this run earlier to get back up to the top, so I actually know exactly where I'm going. I was like, ah, yes, this is going to be used later. Get him, Banksy! Thank you. That was almost really smooth if I hadn't missed that jump. It's why even the key has cat ears. They're going full ham on the cat thing. I mean, more power to them, but my goodness. Maybe this is how much cat they wanted in the original game, and they didn't get to do that. So they were like, you know what? In the sequel game, everything will be cat. We are going full cat. Drop it? No! Actually, thinking about it, no. Now, funny thing, I've had a lot of practice at this particular part of getting back up to the top. Need more dog content. I know, where am I going? I'm out of habit, I'm going back to the blue coin thing. Ah! Oh, here comes His Holiness. Thoughts on Breath of the Wild? Very snazzy, incredibly snazzy, in fact. Have we done everything? What's this over here? That looks suspicious, so I'm gonna go check it out. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. That looks like secret, but I can't be asked. Plessy! What's that? Can you see that up there? There's like a ton of secrets, but I feel like it's just gonna be like a power-up and some lives, you know? And I'm not that invested in a power-up and some lives, I'm gonna be honest. I very much like Breath of the Wild. You couldn't tell by all the videos that have been going out about Breath of the Wild, I very much like it. What's going on over here? What the hell is this? Oh! Is this just money? I was hoping for a shine, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's the end of that. Oh no, there's another one! I wonder how many shines there are in each world. Well. I don't know how many shines there are in each world, but... I mean, we've got all of them. Oh, I have to defeat Bowser, don't I? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, but he was just angry. Well, now what do we do? Joyride? Whee! I think we've got all the extra ones that are around that we could do. So, I guess we just enjoy life. What a novel concept. Float around, I guess. Miner and builder. I've really got to make more of those. I have a whole script ready. I've got to actually do it, and that takes so much effort, chat. I mean, there's so many replays. I actually fully filmed the first episode of the Origins, and I messed up. I wore the wrong outfits in the wrong order when I did it, and that's when I just gave up. I was like all pumped. I had so much energy for it, and then I just cried. Ah. Can I take Plessy through that? No. I actually don't like this power-up, but it's nice to have power-ups to waste them, you know? I'm sure it'll be useful at some point. It's only until recently that I discovered you've been part of the war against Swagistan. I was not against Swagistan! What are you talking about? I was spying for Swagistan, you fools! You have incorrect information. You fools! Chat, how could you? I was quite literally a spy. And a really good one. Murder. Deforestation. What a lovely day. Isn't Ashrak doing Swagistan again? He's doing it again, isn't he? Unoriginal. No, I'm joking. Spy for. Oh, it was an Earthbound thing, and there was this war, and it was like the SUN versus BOFA, and I was officially on BOFA's side, but I was actually spying for the SUN because I'm cool like that. Okay, how do I fight Bowser again? Oh no, I have to get this. No! I hate getting this. It's what chat wants, and I hate pleasing chat. It's a horrifying experience. Ugh, I guess I'll get the bell power up. Ugh. Happy now, chat? No! Oh my gosh. Where the hell is he? I don't know what to do. I lost my cat power up. Oh, there he is. What do I do? Oh. That's what I do. Oh. I didn't realize I then had to jump on him. Okay, I need another item to throw. I need another thing to yoink! Oh, I'm a cat again. Wonderful. Ah! I never had to fight him this much before. I don't know what I'm doing. Come here and perish. Oh, whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's fine. I'm so good at controls. Where is he? Oh, he's turned into a shell again. Coward! Coward! I'm not hiding in my shell. I don't have a shell. I'm too emotionally destroyed. Where are you? There he is. Well, that was just rude. That was also just rude. Dude, it's like he doesn't want me to kill him. Finally. It's like an oil spill. It basically is. Super Saiyan time. Oh my god. It's lava cat. Are the whiskers made out of clouds? That's actually hilarious. Looks like Bowser Jr. has more to say. Aw, nuts. I really hoped he would change back this time. I mean, of course he didn't. Nobody shrugs off a hit from Mario better than my papa, after all. Come on, let's find a way up the waterfall to look for more cat shines. Final area. Final area, chat. It's so funny because he's on our side, but he's also not because we've like killed his father multiple times. So he's like, yay, we're saving him. But also, Mario, that's kind of weird what you did when you killed him all those times. That was kind of not cool, bro. That's what we call not poggers. I can't believe I just said that. Ignore I just said that, please. Murder all the animals! Whee! I love the party music. It's great. Played too much 3D World for this. Like, I can see things in the corner of my eye, but I kind of want to complete this racetrack, you know? What is this madness? Luckily I'm a god. Okay. Come here, tiny kitten. I've got you now. Oh my god, there are so many tiny cats. Why are there so many? Oh my goodness. Stop telling me to yeet the cat, chat. Grow it in water? I'm not that dumb. See? Easy! We're not gonna have a mental breakdown over these cats this time, chat, okay? I believe in us. Why are there so many cats everywhere? My goodness. Well, I can see a shine, like, literally there. I don't know how to Oh, I see. I've got to get into the... It's like a thing over there. Is where I can zoom in? No. Okay, I can see another one of the little cats I need over there, which is worrying me, but you know. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's Guigi! Hello, Guigi. I would like to murder you. See, I feel like I'm cheating because I'm just using Bowser Jr. for everything, but also, I don't care. Get him, Bowser Jr. Get him! I love it when I kidnap children and then they murder the goo version of my brother for me. Don't you? It's a really awkward time for it to pause, I'm gonna be honest. This is a really awkward time. I'm trying to... I don't know. This is a really awkward time for this to... I was mid-jump. God damn it. God frickin' damn it. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't goo. I can stand on this. Hello. Oh, I've got it. I know how invisible blocks work. I've played Mario game. Goodness me. Where is it? Slow and steady. Not at all stressed. Are you stressed? I'm not stressed. I'm calm. Can't wait for you to drop the cat. Chat, it's like you have no faith in me for some reason. Can't imagine why. Come back here. I dropped it deliberately. It doesn't count. Come back. Okay, well, this is awkward. It's fine. It would have been faster just to walk over, I think. Whoops. Is it like the Mario 64 penguin? I want to know how these cats got lost in such massive ways. Like, oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk up the pipe. Really? Come back here. I dislike. It's okay though, because I'm amazing at this game. It's not that I'm amazing at the game, it's that I've played 3D World too many times. Excuse me? I have your son! The ability to walk on the clear pipes was a stupid decision. I don't know who made that, but I don't like them. It's sucky, it's a sucky. I don't think there's actually anything up here, but, you know, it was worth a look. Ooh, what is this nightmare? Okay. Oh, because that doesn't go where you think it goes. I see. I'm going the other game. Thank you. I'm holding a direction and the game is just not listening to me. I swear. Okay. Ground pound jump? No. What if I didn't ground pound jump? Have you considered that? Oh, it's on top of the... I hate this game. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I don't think I can recover this. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yay! They should have any counters. Usually we have counters running by this point, but we're very chill today. Oh, I have to go all the way back around, you little bastard. Okay. Ow. Rude. Why is this whole thing based on this mechanic? I am upset. Maybe I will ground pound jump. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, just a little bit, you know? Okay, let's get a look at this. Okay, so we need to go this way. To get that, to destroy that, to go up here, to what is this? Oops. I'm holding the right direction, I swear! I think it's the delay. Oh, that was embarrassing. Wait, no, but I've missed... Okay, we'll get this right now. I've missed one! I've missed one! There's another cat here! Where's the last one? It's right there, okay. Okay, cat, come here. It's nothing evil, I promise. I lied, it is something evil. You are a test subject. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, it won't let me do that! Okay, I think this power-up what makes it work. Cool, that still works. And here comes Browser. Easy. Shocker, here he comes. Oh, what a shocker, a bell thing. What a surprise. Anyway. Let's get back to the main island, because I saw a Bowser thingy there. I haven't actually seen one on that island, so I assume there isn't. Aha, you can't get me while I'm in a clear pipe, you fool! You fool, Bowser! Aha, there's one over there. Show me! There we go. Ow. Ah! There's a lot of fire. Stop moving! Mario! Mario! Why? Sometimes I despise this game. Mario just kept going for no reason whatsoever! What was that? You on fire. Oh, gee, thanks, chat. You're so useful. Mario Y counter. Oh, that's gonna be used a lot. I hate this game. Can I not go under? That looks like I can go under it. That isn't very fair. Excuse me 1 second. Come here, you bunny rabbit of death. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that one when I was originally here, but you know what? Just? Almost didn't make that one, but I did because I'm awesome. Oops. Oops. It's fine, I didn't need that money. I don't know why I thought Plessy could jump on that stuff, but yeah, it's fine. I don't want to be! Why am I here? Literally on the opposite side of the map to where I want to be. Can I swim up that waterfall, do you think? Probably not. Oh, there's a dive function. I did not notice that. Oh, that was actually kind of beautiful. Oh, Plessy, you magnificent beastie. You beautiful thing of creation, you wonderful little dinosaur. Oh my god, look how many Bowser blocks there are. I jumped! Stupid delay. Now where do I go? The worst part about these is there's no easy reset button. That's the most annoying thing. What do you mean, Bubble not using her eye counter? What does that even mean? Bowser, there are a ton of blocks I need you to destroy for me. Would appreciate it. Oh. Oh, that just made a hole in the wall. Oh no, I don't want this. There was a specific thing. Okay, I'm assuming this little one over here. Hi there. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh no, the sunlight! Ugh. I'm in my emo phase. I'm a vampire. I can't bear it. Accurate representation of Bowser. There's just straight up a shine there. Can you see that? I'm assuming this one gets harder to get the more Bowser things you use. I can totally cat power up. Probably. Easy peasy. Oh, we're going through these like cake! We're doing so well. I thought you defeated Bowser. Yeah, but he's back. He doesn't like to stay defeated. He likes to be defeated for a little bit, and then he likes to come back again. Like popular internet celebrities when they get cancelled. You know? Oh, not a blue coin bustle. Not another one. No! Oh, I've just done this in the wrong order. It's fine. Ah! What? What? I'm so upset. That was so upsetting. Ah! That was probably the last bit too. Oh, come on. It's okay. I have efficiency. We're good, we're fine, we're amazing, we're great. You can't start a counter for literally everything, chat. Bubble disappointed counter 2. Bubble not using her eye counter 1. What's the next counter be? Bubble breathes? Come on, chat. Oh, Bowser blocks. Where are the Bowser blocks? We did the one over there. Ow. I can see some Bowser blocks like right, ow, over there. should use my power-ups. I have quite a lot, you know. If I was intelligent, I would use them. But, unfortunately, I am not, so I will not use them, because that should be something an intelligent person would do, and I seem to be only demonstrating my abject stupidity at the moment. Ooh, what the heck? How do I get that? Well, not like that. That would be a good start. Mount Magmeow. I just noticed what that was called. How the hell? Oh, thank you, Bazajee. I don't know how to get that. I think I need a floaty thing, but I don't have a floaty thing. I didn't think my boomerang would get destroyed by fire. Humdidur. This is going great. Okay, we keep going. I've missed one, but I know where it is, so that's, you know, good progress. We're doing pretty well. I mean, we've only died once, and it wasn't, like, that bad. Okay, I feel like there's gotta be one here, right? Never mind, there wasn't something back there. It was just, you know, anxiety. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're fine, we're amazing. Where are these shards? I can't find any shards. Okay. Oh, well, there's one. Amazing. Oh, what's the chances I make this? Pretty good, but the chances I immediately die afterwards are also quite high. Am I going all the way back to the beginning? I don't want to go all the way back to the beginning. Where did it save? Where did it? Oh, okay. It's fine. No, since we're back here. Worth it. Oh, there's a thing to get down here. Okay. Look, I'm on 0 coins. I can't lose any more. I might as well. 5 whole coins. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Ow. I don't like this because it's like auto-scroller-esque, which means I have to sit on these platforms every goddamn time. It's okay, that guy's useless, he can't hit me. Okay, we're not gonna fall straight into the lava this time. That is my master plan. Okay, but we might fall straight into fireballs! No! 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 Depth perception! Why? Why? perception. Pourquoi? What is wrong with me today? I can't even. Although, chat, do you want to hear some fun news? Today, well, not today. Next week, Monday, I am getting some setup upgrades, which means, things are going to be a lot cooler, and there's probably going to be slightly less echo, and also might be using a new microphone. It's very exciting. What's worse is I know I'm gonna have to do this multiple times for like the different. I'm losing my mind. Bubble being bubble counter 5. Go away. I should be able to do this. I'm good at this game. When I'm not going slowly and I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game. Kill him. Thank you. Okay. Depth perception. Can you work? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Why is there a pipe here? Oh, this will make a shortcut for me, won't it? You know what? I will take that. It would be really cruel if the pipe just disappeared there. The game would be incredibly cruel if it did that. Bubble, you okay? When am I ever? Okie dokie. What is this? I've played too much 3D World. I could see that one coming. I knew. They've pulled that bullcrap before. There we go. Easy. Bubble streaming it. I have a stream schedule now. Discord voted on it. Wednesdays, main stream. That's going to be turned into a YouTube video. Fridays, bonus stream. It's probably going to be Minecraft this week because the SMP I'm on has just started and I should probably be playing on it. This is bad. Okay, that just looks wrong. No, you just, sir. That just looks wrong. I'm sorry. That just looks wrong. I don't like that at all. I'm upset actually. That looks disturbing. Luckily these are the easiest boss fights ever, so you know. Easy peasy! No counter that boss. Beautiful. Oh, also, other good news, like, chat, we are almost monetized. We are so freaking close. We're in the final stretch. We've got, I think, 600 more hours to go, 650 more hours to go to be monetized, which is really good. That's really good progress, because you're gonna get 4,000 total, and we crest over 3,000, and we're getting really close. I'm very excited. Where do I take this small child? These just take me round in a loop. Oh my god, do I have to take it all the way back? Are you serious? Game. 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 Oh no, I think I can jump down from the platform. Never mind, we're good. I was about to cry. Everything is fine. I thought I was gonna have to take it back through that entire thing. Okay. We are gathering the kitty cats. We're actually doing kind of well on the kitty cats. Well, I mean, it's not difficult to do well compared to what happened last time, but we're doing pretty well. We're only missing one. And I think I know where it is. I think I just left one there because I didn't want to do it right that second. You see that shine that's just chilling? Oh, there's gonna be a thing somewhere. It's gonna be, aha, there it is. Easy! 600 hours, easy peasy. What, you're gonna loop the video yourself? You're gonna personally watch 600 hours of content? Honestly, you should. No, all the videos are great. Have you watched my recent Legend of Zelda ones? You should. They're so cool. Top tier stuff right there. What's not to love? Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do it successfully, I believe. It's gonna register when I press the jump button. Thank you. No! I'm upset. But we're getting closer, so you know, progress. Oh, he's spinning. Ooh, he's spinning. They really should have made warps in this game. It's so tedious every single time. Come back here, little bunny. You have hopped your last hop. You have carroted your last carrot. You have somehow got away from me, actually. That's a bit rude. It's actually a Bowser thing I need to do, but I just really want to get this bunny. Don't taunt me! I've killed Plessy. Well, that doesn't just sum up my day. That was really embarrassing, actually, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yay, this mechanic. Another one of my favorites, not. How many times am I gonna have to climb this mountain before this stream ends? Take your bets! Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Round we go again! Oopsie doopsie. Pipplepop, hi! How are you doing? I will not miss the red switch. I won't. Third time's the charm! You know what they say? I will not miss the red switch. Third time's the charm, like I always said. Never doubted myself for a second, though. Do it, I believe. Aww. See, more chat, more if you need to believe, and then I would win more. You know. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that was deliberate. That was totally deliberate, chat. Never doubted myself for a second, you know? Totally confident the entire time. It's a freaking bunny. I bet you it's gonna make me climb that mountain at some point, I'm gonna be honest. Now let's go murder that bunny. Plessy, I summon thee! Oh, watch me land this. Flawless. Easy! I'm gonna stay, but I probably won't really chat. I have German homework? No worries. Good luck with your German homework. I don't know any German. I know 9. 9? That is it. That is my entire knowledge of German right there. I'm so good at German. I really read that as feasting on furries, I'm gonna be honest. Whoops. Where is he? Shoot me! Shoot me down, but I won't fall. What am I meant to be doing? Feasting on fuzzies. What does that even mean? I assume I have to go up here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I got it. Yeah, okay. So I have to kill all of them. I can do that. It's 2 there. I missed one up there, didn't I? Yep. Yep, I did. Well done, me. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna take a quick break. Oh, it ate it for me. Well, that was useful. What? Don't pause there, game! Don't pause mid-jump, game! Game, no! No, game, no! Well, there we go. It's the second time it's done that. Oh my gosh. German's fun. My teachers are all so intense. German seems fun. I've got a friend who knows German. My roommate knows German. Well, a bit. Well, a very little bit. Well, some. But, you know, it seems fun. Are you counting the number of times I say no? Are you actually counting the number of times I say no? Are you insane? No, I am not. What? Are you just randomly counting? What are you doing? What are you counting? Chaos? Sure. I mean, why not? Oh, we've got to get another key. I'm gonna have to walk on the clear pipes, aren't I? There's not gonna be a way. I'm gonna have to walk on the clear pipes. Ow. Yep, okay. Lovely. I don't know how to get out on top of the pipes, I'm gonna be honest. No, I want to go down, I want to go up. Okay, well there's the last cat I need as well. It's a little bit evil at the moment though. Oh no, never mind, there's a bunch of evil cats. Just what I've always wanted. You know, when I woke up today, you know, I said, you know what I really want today is a bunch of evil cats. That was what I said. And you might not believe me because it's not true. But no! Sometimes I really hate this game. Is there at least a Bowser block I can do while I'm here? I think I got them all. Now I've got to go all the way back up to the top. Joy. You can tell I'm virtually ecstatic, chat. I'm just so happy. All of the time. Hello, Dundon. Hey, right, we're not going to be as idiotic as we were the first time around. That was almost as idiotic as we were the first time around. Give me another one of those slow and steady ones, except I have no patience. I can't see. I can make that. This is fine. Situation is totally under control. I hate precision stuff. I hate it. Sound like you're having a blast? I am. I'm just the loveliest time. Can you tell? He's almost dead. Do we even need to get all the shines? Because I feel like we don't, you know. I feel like we don't need all the shines. Because we can just fight Bowser, like, right now if we wanted to. We don't need them all. I kind of want to get them all. How many are there? Oh, I can't wait to cheese this because I've got a flyy thingy. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I immediately lost it. That was a bit rude. Oh no. What? No! That was no! You know what? I'm gonna go nab one of those flyer things and cheat it. I am. I'm gonna cheat the game. No count to 34. Oh my gosh. I'm grabbing one of those things and I'm doing the game not as it was intended because I'm not dealing with that bullcrap. Because I can fly over that wall, I just need to not get hit. My master plan. Best part about this is I know I'm gonna need these fly things later for something over here, but I'm choosing to ignore that fact. Oh, here comes your boy. That's not gonna make this harder. That's the wall I need to fly over to. Hello, Bowser. Nice of you to join us. Okay, we need to jump down, flow over. Got it. Not how you were meant to do that, but I don't care. Die, Bowser, die! Oops. Okay. I am determined to do this one. It keeps screwing me over, but I'm so determined to do it. Right, come on, jump button. I believe in you. You can register. Easy! We are doing well. That just spawned me a golden pipe, and I... Hey, Bowser Jr., do you like doing Lego sets? Whoops! Whoops-a-daisy-doo! You know, I've done better. Oh dear. Where am I going? Over here. We are on track. We are doing what's on next? Oh, we've just got one thing over here. I don't think we've done... Oh, have we? We're missing a couple of the Bowser thing. What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Oh, I love the Plessy music. Ah! So good at gaming. You know, but the theory is, chat, is the more I play games like this, the better I will get. You know, one day, I will just be so cracked, you won't even believe. Like, you'll look back at my old videos and be like, wow, she was so bad. But in fact, it is just improvement over time. What a concept. Okay, well that's gonna be a shine eventually. That's a Bowser thingy. There's a whole island I just have been ignoring. I should probably do this. Oh yay, a scroll. Wow! Ow. That was kind of satisfying, actually. Ah! Okay. Actually, while he's here, where's the one I need? There's a Bowser thing here somewhere. Well, I've lost it. I've lost the Bowser thing. There was one. Where the hecky decky do is it gone? Oh, it's that. I see it. I see. Shoot me now. Perfect. Easy. I tried playing this with my brother and failed horribly. This one sucked me. Why is everyone saying this one's really hard? Guys. Don't say things like that. You're all freaking me out. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Watch me first try this after chat has told me it's hard. That's not gonna happen. But watch me do it anyway. And now we wait. I think the thing that makes some of these harder ones so annoying is purely the fact that you literally just have to sit there and like wait when it resets, you know? This reminds me of that, like, whatever it's called, Rumble Volcano one in the main game. Ow. Oh, I see why this is annoying. Okay. You know what? Just in case, I'm just gonna grab myself an extra power-up. Okay, no, this is exactly like that volcano one that I hate. Oh, wonderful. Oh, and there are cat shards on this. Wonderful. Perfect. Bowser Jr., could you possibly be a bit more useful? No, I've got to now stay on this because there's a cat thingy. That's the second one. I've missed one. No. Under control. Maybe. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. I don't need that. We're fine. Wow, that was really effective. Oh, well, off that goes. Okay. I'm sure I won't need that. Throw! Okay, that was kind of satisfying. Oh, I need it for there. I see. Okay, so we are actually going to have to grab... Thank you, Banksy. Oh, is it going to fully reset me every time? That has just occurred to me. It's gonna fully reset me every time, isn't it? I can see why people don't like this one. Okay, no, I'm... Nintendo, have you ever heard of checkpoints? At least it gives us an opportunity to find that shine thing I misplaced. Oh, look who it is. It's our least favorite person. Where's the first cat thing? Am I blind? I might be. struggling to see where this last... Oh, this is a bad position to be in. Oh, I found it! Chat, I found it! Okay. Now how do I get out of here? Not like that. Bowser, I appreciate you've got severe indigestion, but could you possibly not? Oh, this with the falling fireballs, I'm gonna admit, is not my favorite. Oh, I love Bowser Jr. Make my life so much easier. Could you not? Bowser Jr., that wasn't very helpful. Okay. 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 4 out of 5. Let's go. Not too shabby. Bubble problem solving 101. Panic. I did not. Well, round and round we go again. We're getting one more cat shard every single time, so I count that as a win. Finished half my German homework. Let's see if you can finish your German homework by the time I've finished with this goddamn level. Okay. Hey, this is one I want the flyy thing for. That would be a real good cheat. This is so reminiscent of that one level on World 9 that I absolutely despise. Well, that went well. I'm not even sure what quite happened there. Things said moments before disaster. Nothing could go wrong. Look. I'm trying my very best, okay? I'm trying my very best. Okay, okay. Oh no. Ah! It's going well. Chat, it's going well. Okay. I believe this is the time. What's happening is I'm getting impatient, which is what always happens. Like, I could quite easily do this. I'm just getting very impatient. Okay, wonderful. Ah! Well, thank God that thing was there, or that would have gone much worse for me. Patience is a virtue, especially here. Shut up. Go away. You know, they say insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. Not that I'd know anything about insanity, you know. Not a damn thing. That was embarrassing. It's like almost an auto-scroller. That's why I'm struggling. So, oh great, and Mr. Indigestion is back. It's so almost an auto-scroller. That's why I'm getting so pissed off, because I hate auto-scrollers. I don't know why I just did that, but it was fairly impressive. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. I already did that part. Oops. You know what? That power-up lasted me quite a while. I'm not too upset. That I'm more upset about. Okay. Insanity counter 1. Ah. One second, chat. I've got 8,000 Discord notifications. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Had to double check that real quick. Yoink! Thank you, Bowser Jr. Okay, this is the moment. This is the time. I believe. Okay, that almost wasn't the time, but we recovered because we're amazing. Thank you, Bowser Jr. Depth perception, why? This is not a fun level. But think about how satisfying it's going to be when we complete it, chat. That's what I'm thinking about right now, because it's the only thing stopping me from going fully insane. I'd like to point out, I've already got, like, progress. I've already got 1 cat shine, and I'm gonna get another one before I even get to the top of this and make the lighthouse shine, which was the initial goal. So I'd just like to point out that we're gonna get 2 shines before we even get the one we're meant to be getting. Really? Really? I think this is the end, folks. Yep. The German homework is done. And we're still doing this level. I'm not going to talk. We're doing utmost focus mode, chat, okay? No talking, only focus. I put my nose on the controller, which is why I walked off it right there. I was so focused, I got too close. on. Now we just need to get the final bit. We're so close. Oh, the cats have got a baseball. Okay, well the cats no longer have a baseball. Okay, Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. I think you're getting a bit over-invested in the baseball. I mean, I suppose he is just a kid. Bowser Jr. just wants to play catch with his dad, but his dad's slightly possessed right now. You know how it is. Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. He's going after. That's kind of funny. Okie dokie. Right, now we need to go that way. What's that? You see that down there? You see that down there? There's a thing down there. There's also a thing here, which is gonna be something at some point. Maybe that's the thing for down here. I love that it actually just gives us the option to cheese it. I do appreciate that. Why not? It made all those platforms and you can just Cat Mario it. I mean, I'll take that. 70! Oh god, there's another one here now. Oh, there's one of these here as well. Oh god, we're gonna have to do it fast, aren't we? Hot Cross Run. Okay, that's a good one. I like that title. Ew, what is this? Apparently I'm just amazing. We've only got one more to get here. That is not bad. Get over here, Plessy. Can we make that? I've made a mistake. Did I just lose that power up? That's really disappointing. Okay, I think I've got to light up more things before I can get over there. Hello, Blue. I have another German worksheet, I believe. Okay, well, I've got to get the key to the cat shrine, so while I'm getting that, better finish your goddamn German homework. And that is a threat. Whoa, what is that that just appeared? appeared. Look over there. There's a whole like racetrack for Plessy. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Not right now though. Bowser's a little bit hangry. Really, Bowser? Really? Dude. This is fine. I'm losing so many power-ups. No! God damn it. It's not as threatening as my German teacher. It's not as annoying as the people in my German class. Oh, these are going to be the things I need, aren't they? Yes! Okay, perfect. See, because now we can do this. Now that Mr. Angry isn't here. Okay. And now do you think I can make that? I probably can't make that, can I? Oh wait, there's a way to test this. Cat, thank you for your sacrifice. Guess the answer is no, I can't make that. Now I'm just gonna make it all the way back. Easy peasy, what could possibly go wrong? Actually, I'm running out of these, but makes my life a little bit easier. Nice! Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Not we are, we're wonderful. Easy! I've mastered that tower now. We only had trouble with the first one, then we're perfect. So good at this. Literal mastery. Now I never need to come back. Isn't that fabulous? How do I get over there? I need the gloop to go away. I can't get over there right now because Plessy keeps dying. There's the stuff in the air as well. I don't know how to get up to that. Ow. Oh, I was gonna say if it let you use Plessy there, that'd be really funny. We're still missing a cat as well. I think we need to go to that big thing. There's still some stuff for Bowser all over the place as well. Ugh. Oh yay, one of these. Theoretically, I'll be okay at this. Now, I did say theoretically, and I said that for a reason. However, that was pretty efficient. Okay, and there's a Bowser thing right here, which is very convenient. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello! I'm not here. That's the last Fury block as well. Let's go. That is what I call efficiency, which is sorely needed after the absolute mess we made. Well, now where do I go? It says everything's done. Oh, I have to actually defeat Bowser? My least favorite part. Am I done? How many are there? They're like 100. I would have thought there'd be 100, but I don't think I've missed that many. I know there are a couple around that aren't like the major ones that I've missed. Like, I'm missing that cat one. I think there's a couple around with Plessy that I need, but I just wait, I guess, because I can't. I've lost the last cat. I don't know where it is. Oh, the cats have got a baseball. That is so cute. Okay, there's a thing right here, so I'm gonna do this. There are 100. How have I missed that many? Oh, well, this looks fun. Oh, the bees. There we go. I don't think I've missed that many. How many have I missed? I know there's one right at the beginning that I've missed. There's one right at the beginning. That golden... Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay, well, I just can't see, apparently. Gained 5 things while I was gone. Well, we had a little bit of trouble, you see. There was a little bit of a hiccup in our plans. 76. How many missing? I'm missing 24. Where am I missing 24? So I know there are probably some like out here. Like around here that I've missed. I assume when I defeat Bowser, this opens up more because there's like this one here that I can't figure out how to get to. I know there's one right back on the beginning. There's a Bowser's Fury thing. Wait, if I defeat Bowser, does he stop being angry? Because if he stops being angry, then I need to go back to the first island to get that. The issue is, I don't know if I can actually get back to the first island. I can try. Because it's up there, and I don't know if I can get up there. So it was like a Bowser's Fury thing on that ship, but... Surely there's a way I can get up there. Is there like a flingy thing? Get like a floaty thing? Could I float on over? That seems a bit far. I know there's one here. That's not how you're meant to do this. Wait, there's an invisible wall! No! No, there's an invisible wall! No! I don't own Super Smash Bros. I had it on the Wii. I don't have it currently. Well, I guess we're defeating Bowser then, because I can't get back on that ship. Oh, I used so many power-ups on that. The coins for. If you get 100, it gives you another power-up. Super Mario. Okay, time to defeat Bowser or wait for the loading screen. The loading screens are so long. Well, that went well. Immediate death, you know, could be better. Oh, look at him bounding around. He's so graceful. Look at him go. Wait, is he just dead? That took like 2 seconds. There's no way he's dead that fast. Oh no, he's even angrier now. Oh, he's gone? Looks like Bowser Jr. has more to say. I can't believe how big and strong Dad is now. He stopped saying Papa. God, it's truly getting dramatic. Fighting him gets scarier every time he appears. I know we'll change him back to regular scary if we keep trying. We can't give up now. Why does Bowser Jr. sound a bit like Emma Watson? It's a problem. Okay, so we've just got to keep going at him. I can do that. I've completed everything. Except this first thing over here. Well, of the main things I can do at least. Now we go into a loading screen! Yay! Don't you just love loading screen chat? I love them personally. They're so great. Oh my gosh! Oh my god. Oh, he's even speedier now! Chat, 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 chat. He's fast and furious. I'm sorry, I'll stop now. Oh, whoops. Okay, I probably did that. I can't see him. Camera, could you work with me? What's he doing over there? Oh, he can crouch while he's giant. That's so fun. Oh, I need to get a thing. Die! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Is he dead yet? Very almost. Okay. I need to power up desperately. Ah! Why is this like doom? This is so dramatic. This is probably the most dramatic and dark Bowser fight of all of them. And it's in the catified version. Why? This is the most like Dark Souls of anyone. And it's the catified expansion. Why? There, his insides exploded. I said he had indigestion. I knew it. Your father is dead. Oh, he's a little bit bigger now. He's turned into the Avatar state. Oh, is he going to become giant Cat Bowser? I've never seen that before. Oh my god. Oh, it's playing the music! Yes! Oh, it's like a remix. Oh, I like this. Okay, we got this. There are spikes everywhere, but we got this. Just need to throw the football of pain at Bowser. Easy peasy. Oh my god, I'm so speedy! I'm gonna have to do it a third time. That's always how these work. What was the first game to do like the 3 and dead rule, I wonder? Die! Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh my god, he's not 3 and dead. What is this? It's breaking the cannon. How dare he? Oh my god. This is fine. Die! Yes! You got the instant replay on that. Wonderful! Bowserzilla. What? I don't think that can be good for you, I'm gonna be honest. The music! What was that? That's the greatest thing I've ever seen of a Mario game. And even the sun is a cat. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh, they're happy. comedic of all the Mario games. By a mile. This has made me laugh the most. This reminds me of like a Tom and Jerry sketch. It's so similar. Get the green cat out of here. Look, it's the thumbnail. Oh my gosh. That has got to have caused at least a couple tsunamis somewhere. I'm gonna be honest. All hail Cat Plessy. Mario needs a restraining order. We need to reverse it. Mario needs the restraining order against Bowser now. No! Everything's in reverse! What's happened? Oh, these are kind of cute. I think Bowser Jr. is just secretly Banksy, you know? This is so cute. I love that in this game you actually got to like bond with Bowser Jr. That's so cute. I think an enemies to friends Mario game is long overdue. I think one where Mario ends up having to work with Bowser and then they end up actually like bonding would be amazing. We need evil Princess Peach. That's what we need. We need evil Princess Peach. We need a game with evil Princess Peach in it. We need evil Princess Peach, and then Mario and Bowser have to team, like, all the people who are usually good are bad. And then Mario has to team up with, like, Goombas and Bowser. That would be cool. Subvert the expectations. That would be awesome. Bowser and Mario begrudgingly working together, and then like you get all these cute cutscenes where they're actually having fun together. Oh! Oh, I can see it now. Bowser and Mario need a restraining order for each other, but imagine if they were best buds. 76 out of 100 is pretty good. I'm assuming if you get 100, you get that end picture, whatever it is. What time is it? Where's the rest? I could see me missing like 5. I didn't think I'd missed that many. I'm debating, because I'm like kind of tired. And I'm a little bit sick, so I'm... Yeah, I missed almost a quarter of them. How did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna have a little look-see. What time is it for you? Late. Not super late. Late-ish. Oh, can we go back to the starting island now? We can! Dad and I were supposed to have a fun day on this lake together, but then he got all big and mad. I put marks on the map where more cat shines may be hiding. Let's find them all. Okay, so there's a little bonus thing. Oh, okay, this is cute. Okay. So I was gonna say, because I didn't think I could have missed that many. I definitely missed a couple, but I didn't think I missed that many. Oh, now we can warp. Thank goshness. Okay. Oh, and there's the one right at the beginning that I wanted to get. This is the one I was trying to get back to, chat. That's the one I was trying to get back to, and I couldn't. Oh, Toadette! Oh, you're missing the other toads? I don't know. Am I gonna have to grab toads and bring them here? There's one up there, I thought so. You know, Bowser really needs to get his indigestion under control. It's getting a bit ridiculous. This one over there. It's basically told you where they are, which is kind of helpful. Oh, that's a warp. Oh, never mind. Okay, so is there now like 5 on each island or whatever? I can do this. No problemo. Bubble Dragon redesign is in the works. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Your dragon eye is always so cool. Oh my gosh! Oh, so now I have to actually do paintings. Okay. Oh wait, are there just like literally a ton of new ones? Well, now I'm just confused. There's like a bunch of new ones. Okay. This whole lighthouse can now be done, which it could not be before. Okay. Okay. Get this one down there. Okay, these are kind of difficult to find. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay. Whoops! Okay, well, I missed a bunch somewhere. Where did I miss some? Okay, well, I can see one up there that I missed. See what number that is, then we can narrow down our search. That was the second one. So the third one is... Where is the third one? Where is the third one? Am I being stupid? Something down here, maybe? I'm legitimately very confused. Is it on the other pole? Maybe. Although I thought the poles... No, the poles connect! What? That was the fourth one. That was... Where's the last one? It's somewhere on this boat, apparently. Somewhere between that and that, there is a... What is that? Okay, minor distraction. Oh, found it! Found it! I have no idea what that just did. Oh, there's one up there now. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. This feels like it's going to be hard. So I imagine you've got to stay on Plessy to get them. And he is not the easiest controls. As much as we love Ocean Dinosaur. Okay. Can I even get up that? Okay, I cannot get up that. I'm gonna have to go around there. Wait, no, but how do I get through that? What the heck? I'm not being stupid. I don't... What? I don't understand to do... I understand what you're meant to do. I understand it's like get Plessy into places that like are not easy for Plessy to get into, but... Oh, Plessy can get up there! Okay. Okay, got that. How the hell do I get up there? The next one's up there. How do I get up there? I can't get up there. I'm... What? Try walking, but it has a Plessy symbol on it. I thought... Oh, I can just get it with normal Mario. Okay, what is the point then? Oh, I was making that way harder than it needs to be. Okay, I just need to go get Plessy, I think. Not knowing where these are going to go next is very disconcerting. Okay. I realized I could get off of Plessy. That made it way easier. Silly game. I was fully prepared to try and get Plessy onto like really difficult to get places as well. Have I done this? Oh, and the cat came with me. Wonderful. Oh, I forgot about these. You're meant to kill all the... Whoops. I forgot that the primary aim of those is to kill all the monsters. I was just having a nice time. See, in 3D World, you didn't have to kill the monsters. You just vibed, and there was a star in it. Oops. It's going well. No, depth perception is hard sometimes. There we go. Okay, well, we've only got 20 left. These have all been significantly easier so far. We are speedy. Okay, this still says... Okay, I still have everything for this one. Oh, I've got to rescue. Not Captain Toad. Not Captain Toad. I got you, Captain Toad. Okay, so the toads are all over the place too. Okay, Luigi is here. We're speeding through this. Look at us go. We're just so amazing. I barely ever 100% things, but you know what? I'm gonna make an exception. So, does Bowser get angry? I'd quite like for him to get angry. I did no work there. Bowser Jr. did everything. Okay, so yeah, we need to get all of them. Wonderful. I've got this in the bag. Easy peasy. Okay, so when Bowser's mad, we need to teleport back. Oh, I should go back over here so it gives me whatever the next quest is. Okay, never mind, it doesn't want to give me. Whatever the next quest is, okay. Where does it go? Say, oh, okay, there's another Plessy thingy. Come on, Plessy, it's just you and me. And then we just, okay. That was embarrassing.
Excellent.
Plessy, where are you? Plessy! Plessy! You useless dinosaur! What are you doing? Okay, well, that was unfortunate. What's it saying? Oh, he is angry. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I need to get to the top of this tower, like, yesterday. What? No wonder we're missing so many shines if it just gives you 5 in one go. How do I get to that? What? No! Well, I can't get over there now. I'm gonna need a flyy thing. Okay, I can do that. Possibly. Let's go back over here. Where is he? Where's my boy? Oh god damn it! It's almost very bad. Oh, it's all the plessy thingy. Don't want to do these plessy thingies, they're kind of hard. That probably wasn't how you were meant to do that, but we vibe. Okay, another shine down. Easy. Where else can we go? It's apparently something like right here. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Nah. I can't see. Oh god. I didn't want to ever come back here. Nuts. Oh, I see what okay. He's on the side of it. Actually, this is floating. Okay. I saw that earlier. I'm feeling very vindicated right now because I like saw these things earlier and I was like, aha, that is a secret. And I was right. 'Twas a secret the entire time. I don't think you're that stuck. I mean, the other one was in mortal peril. You were just chilling on a ledge, dude. Where is it? Oh, it's there. This is fine.
Excellent.
Go. go, 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 go. Okay, easy. We're doing so well. I'm just so good at this game. Are we actually gonna 100% a game? Like the first time ever? Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna get that Bowser thing. Okay, might be a bit more of a problem. Do you stop running? Okay. You know what? We're all under. Ah! There are still demon cats surrounding him, but he's happy now that Mario's here. Mario will be the Toad's emotional support animal. You know what? Oh no, he's gone away! God damn it. Okay. Oh, that was so smooth. So unbelievably smooth. Okay. You know, unless I mess up like that, that was embarrassing. Okie dokie, got it. Efficiency. Oh goodness. Oh, actually, this isn't a problem at all. So I have Cat Mario and oh, I lost Cat Mario. That went well. That's Junior. Could you deal with him for me? I always hated those spike things. What am I missing? Oh. Look, there's nothing there! That was an invisible guy. That was an invisible guy. Which is a bit rude. There's something like right here. To my... Okay, well, there's nothing here, so I don't know what he's on about. Let's go back to the... Where is it? Hey, where is he? Where is he? Get over here, Bowser. Perfect. Blast these blocks. Oh my gosh, this is going, we're going so speedily. Apparently there's one over there. understand where, but apparently... No, it's disappeared. What? Did it not say there was one here? What do you mean? Okay. Guess it just disappeared. That was nice of it. Okay, there's apparently 2 on this route. They keep disappearing as I get close. It's fine, I'll just go get this one. Okay. Oops. I fell. No, I have fallen, and I cannot get up. I can't do these at the angle it puts you at. I have to be at, like, this angle. I'm not really sure why. Or I could just fall. That's also an option. It's fine. These aren't that hard, because it gives you a star. All you have to do is not screw up. Unfortunately, it's quite easy to screw up, but, you know, we can hope. There we go. Easy peasy! Okay, apparently there's a bunch over here. Be efficient as why? Oh, can you not help out with that? That looks like a thing. It's not a thing. I think the other one's gonna be on the very top of that mountain. So we have to climb this mountain again. But that's okay. This mountain wasn't too bad. I mean, it was kind of bad, but it wasn't the worst. Sometimes we have nice mountains. Sometimes we have nasty mountains. Who knows? We will get the nice ones again. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh, I probably shouldn't be rushing this much. Probably shouldn't be rushing this much, but it's mostly fine. Ah! See, we were very good in the first half of this in getting literally everything. So now it's actually not too bad because we've got pretty much everything up to now. So it's now all the extra things that we don't have, which honestly aren't that horrible to get. If we hadn't got all the shines originally, I would not be doing this right now. We've only got 10 left. I mean... Okay, now, what? I assume there's something over here. My controller's vibrating. Oh. Look at that. That means that there are blocks in the sky. But I'm not totally sure how I meant to get to them. Ooh! Okay, well, I'll take that. Not what I was after, but I will take it. I'm so confused at how I get up there, though. I also have no idea what just happened, but you know, it's fine. No, I'm gonna ignore that for now. That's future me's problem. So I take it there isn't always something at these things. There's only something here sometimes. Oh, isn't this the one I can't figure out how to get to? See, I think I can do that. I think if I jump off of Plessy at the right time, I can get on top. Possibly with the cat suit. Ooh, no, I can't wear that at the same time, I know that. Oh, here comes Mr. Angry. I think I've got every Bowser thing now, though. So now he's just an annoyance. Oh, I'm alive. Holy crap, I'm alive. Okay, he cannot kill me right now. Okay. Ah! Okay. And we are gonna have to fight him again, so... So I'm assuming sometimes when these things pop up, they are just in totally the wrong place. I mean, there is one up there. Little lost on how to reach it. Okay, there's a pipe. I see the pipe. I love how he does a little landing like he's a little ballerina. Okay. We must be almost done because there's 5 when Bowser gets mad, but I don't know how to get there. Because it's like here. And I'm gonna need a floaty thing. I see the bunny. Okay. Where's Plessy? Don't know how I missed that one, actually, but... Unless it's a recent appearance. I don't usually miss the bunnies. I usually see them. Oh my god, what is this path? Oh no, I think this one's an added one. I don't think I could have missed this. Oh, it's a really rubbish path. What are you doing? Whoever coded this path chose violence that day, I guess. Got it. I've returned because I forgot to like stream. Oh my gosh, like the stream. The stream is so deeply liked. Oh, I've only got 7 left. And if we've only got 2 left. Those are the only 2 left. Because then it's the ones when he's angry. Wait, no, because now it's moved over there. This is the issue. Okay, well now it's over there. Am I going this way? This way. Where is Plessy? Plessy. Plessy, you big dinosaur, where are you? Okay. You woke up to like the street. That's really funny, actually. See, now that's gone from there. Is it moving? Oh, it's the one on that island. Is that why I meant to go? Oh my god, I've just... Okay. I did need to climb that mountain. Oh, now I have to climb it again. No wonder I was confused. It's moving around. Like the Loch Pless monster. Oh my gosh. Speedy. I'm sorry, that was terrible. It was beautiful. I knew I had to climb the mountain. I just didn't realize it. One of the moons was freaking moving. Moons? Not a moon. It's not. This is an Odyssey. Miss it when it this time around, aren't I? Yep, off it goes. Okay. Oh, and here comes Bowser. Joy. Maybe while we're here, we can figure out how to get the ones somewhere else. I don't even know where they are. Okay, we're going to be doing some dodging and weaving. think I'm meant to be on the side of this, but... Don't... This is fine. I don't think... Oh, it's over there. See, that one isn't moving, and I don't know how to get to that. It's like right... I think we have to get a floaty thing. I think we have to get a floaty thing. Where is this island? Okay, here it comes. And then there's only one left, and apparently it's down there or something, so... Wait, stop. Oops. Apparently, last one is here? Found it. Okay, we've got everything except the Angie one. So I think we're gonna get to the position and then just wait for him to get angry. I think that's gonna be easiest. Need any of the ones where you have to be... Oh, I can't do it while I'm in the air. That's a bit rude. Okay, so I just need to keep this alive. I can do that. Possibly. Now we wait. So chat, how are we doing today? This game has an awful lot of waiting in it, doesn't it? TikTok, yeah. Pretty much. Ugh. There's a way to make him angry, because I'm also really worried that he's gonna fully spawn and whatever, and this isn't gonna be how you're meant to get the thing, because this doesn't take us that high. Because it spawns above that. That's why there's a circling thing. Funny, I haven't actually watched the full animation of how he gets bigger. This is quite fun. When's Miner and Builder coming back? When I make it. When I get round to it. I mentioned this earlier, but I have actually recorded one of the episodes, but I screwed up the replay footage and I just got so unmotivated by that I just gave up immediately. Nintendo music is so good. It is, isn't it? It's quite calming at the moment. Ooh, we're getting closer. We got almost everything. I think you can get... I'm thinking, like, which ones you can get before... There's 10 you can't get unless you finish the game. And then there's the toads, which you can't get unless you finish the game. So it's another 4. So I think you can only get... I think you can only get 85 before you finish the game anyway. And we got 74, which isn't bad. You might be able to get even less than that, I don't know. Oh, this better work. Come on, final 5. There it is. Oh, I can totally get to there. Oh, I think you're meant to get up here with Plessy. I just noticed that, but I'm not. Oh my god, do I have to wait every time? No. You're... Is it gonna move? Or is it gonna stay in the same place? No, it's got that marked as done, so I assume it's gonna move. Is it this? Oh, the lucky isle moves. Oh, chat, does anyone know which way it's gonna go next? I'm wondering if it's gonna go clockwork, because this is the hardest world right now. This is the next, so I'm assuming it's gonna go here next. Oh, I really thought we were just gonna be like one and done in like 2 seconds there. I'm upset. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get to the top of this tower. And then we should be good. Maybe. Utter. I hate this game. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to be at the top. If I don't have to be at the top, I'm gonna be very upset. And if I've chosen the wrong one, I'm also gonna be very upset, but... Okay. At least this gives me an opportunity to get up there before Bowser gets angry. I bet I have to be up here. I'm gonna be so mad if I did all of this and it turns out I didn't have to get to the top. Okay, he's starting to get angry. Okay, I am at the top. I don't know where I'm gonna need to go. I think it's gonna be somewhere over here. Oh my god. I went way too high. Can't see anything. At least I predicted it correctly. Okay. Got it. I went way too tall. But, you know. At least it gave me something to do. Okay. Now where do I need to go? How does he just land so comfortably? I know he's a cat, but like, that should have broken at least his knees. If not more. Okay, I'm assuming it's then gonna be this one? mean, I can't actually get higher than this. So I'm not completely sure. It says it's gonna be here. I genuinely don't know how to get taller than this. Can you get anger? I wish at this point in the game it would notice that like the only ones you have left are the ones on that thing and make him get angry faster. Or like all the time. Or like there was a way to make him get angrier. Although apparently I'm gonna spend the rest of my time being unable to get on top of this cat ear. Okay, there we go. There's no taller point. So I think I just have to be here. But I think it's gonna be... It says it's gonna be here. No, it's gonna be here. Get angrier faster. Now we wait. Again, this expansion has a lot of waiting in it. I guess we now contemplate existence, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, finally! Where is this island gonna come from? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, well that one was significantly easier to get to than the others. Okay. No, I respect it for going in order at least. I do appreciate that. Oh, we are so close. I'm concerned about this one. So it's gonna be over there. Wait, this one is another one with a tower, so I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I'm immediately gonna lose my power up is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm like, it's gonna be over there. So is this like the highest I can get up? I think this is the highest I can be. Okay, well. Oh, he's not even out of the water yet, my goodness, okay. Okay, well I'm facing it exactly now, so I assume it's gonna be over here. And now we wait. I hope you like the Nintendo music, chat. I've run out of things to comment on. We're just kind of sitting here. Any questions, chat, Q&A real quick? Nice weather. Oh yeah, the weather's just lovely, you know. Having such a lovely day. Are you hungry? Not really. It's kind of late. I'm kind of tired actually. Kind of tired. Kind of tired. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna update the adventure while we're waiting. Join my Discord, guy. What are they doing? Oh, there. Why is it equal? Why is it equal? Why is it equal? Is it actually equal or is it fake equal? Okay, this is actually equal. Ride a periscope and use the screening people's around. Okay. You topple a couple of unsuspecting people with... What are those things for? With red ninja stars. Yeah, I'm gonna face real. Ha! No. Have you seen how women get treated on the internet? My gosh. Quickly use them as a ramp to get higher. You then slowly, you then quickly construct. Oh, it's done. Okay. Huzzah! Finally! There it is. Live adventure change. I know, what a treat. This is when I reveal I just make it up on the spot, depending on what you guys do. You know, if I actually had to come up with all the options, I would never ever be done. Oh, no. Oh, do I have to get to the top? One sec, we might actually have to focus. I think... I don't know. It says like right here, but I don't trust that. So we're gonna get to high ground. Fear me. I have the high ground. Luckily we can now like skip most of this. You thought it was scripted? I could not script that because of the insane stuff you decide to do. Like, it's kind of scripted in the way that like I put the options and then I know what I'm gonna put next, but I don't have like a pre-made plan or anything. I just, in my head, I'm like, okay, if they choose this option, this is gonna happen. If they choose this option, I'm like, oh, there's no way they'll choose that option. That most times you do. So like this one, like I already knew what bread periscope was gonna get you. I knew what screaming pools of ram was gonna get you. I wasn't prepared for it to be together, but you know, we cope. We then quickly construct a bread periscope. It's beautiful. You then look through your bread periscope. And you see... question occurs to you that periscopes require mirrors and bread is not a reflective surface. Oh dear. What will you do now? Y'all are really stupid sometimes. I said Google a periscope. You guys could have figured that one out. I'm just saying. Is he still not gone yet? What is he doing? Dude. Come on, it's our last shine. The very last one. Oh my goodness. What is it with you and ramps made out of people? I mean, why? Why they make you bigger round? Why? You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to sway the vote. I don't want to take away your free will. Anything could happen. What's better than being called stupid? Being called stupid live? Ha! Oh, okay. He's spinning. He's spinning. Come on, dude. Come on. It's been so long! The game should have had like a register for like, you know, they're on the last one. Maybe we should just make him angrier faster. But no. Well, Bowser Jr., it's been nice knowing you. Actually, it just occurred to me, we're gonna have to wait again. We're actually gonna have to wait again because we're gonna have to wait for him to get mad so I can attack him. We've got one more round of waiting to do. Thrilling gameplay. Top tier. There was this one quest in Breath of the Wild that you had to get the shadow in the right place. I swear I got it wrong 4 times. I had to wait for it to come around so many times. It took so long. It was depressing. Is. Why is it over there? Why is it over there? Oh, hello, Bowser. Don't mind me. Not that you do anyway. All I have to do is not get hit by that. Okay, and we're good. All the shines. And now we have to... Okay, I've got to go cleanse the beast. Okay. Oh, is he immediately getting angry again? I really appreciate that. Okay, so it does at least recognize that you've got every single shine. That is nice of it. Time to destroy Bowser once and for all. Except we're not fully destroying him, we're only a bit destroying him because we're kind of saving him in this reality. I don't know. Oh my gosh, he's got white hair now. You know he means business. Fast and the Furious. Where is he? Ah! Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of a hard boss fight. Okay. So you can only get away with that once. Good to know. Oh, his health is not going down very fast. The map is getting destroyed. I can't see him. Hi. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Okay, well, now I need a power up. Where are the power ups? There's one. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god, this is actually a difficult fight. I am... How dare they? I think I've only got one power up left. This is bad. What the... Huh? What just happened? What? I don't know. I just kind of died. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this fight is kind of hard. Noted. Because I usually just kind of like brute force my way through these fights because they're not that hard. So you can just kind of get away with not really trying. Okay. But this time, apparently. I immediately lost my power up, which was not a good start. This is fine. I keep throwing them by accident. I keep throwing them! Now we need to wait for things. I cannot see him, which is so terrifying. Okay. Now what's he doing? Don't hurt me! I'm just a little guy! Top tip, don't lose. Gee, thanks. Damn, this guy has serious heartburn. Should, like, get some medication or something. Ooh. This is fine. Okay. Almost halfway. Oh, this boss fight's hard. Okay. Over halfway. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. We're doing fine. This might be it. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, because I can just get him before he does anything, and that makes it a lot easier. Oh, he's so close! I need more things I can grab. There's one. Where is he? I'm just holding this pillar. Ah! Okay, I missed. Oh dear. Die. Please die. He's got so much health. He's got so much health. Where are the things? I don't have any. Oh no. Okay. He's so close. Where is he? Oh, he's over here now. I'm hiding. I'm not here. You can't see me. You fool! I am cunningly hidden. Die. Okay. I'm over here. I've got a stake with your name on it. Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go. That was a legitimately hard fight. That's probably one of the hardest fights I've ever done in a Mario game. It was once you see that time, I just got the hang of it. But the first couple times, wow. That beats all the Odyssey bosses by a mile. Yes, I've killed your father. Again. At least now we can have an epic duel. Do we have to do this again? Oh crap. We have a drink. This again! Yay. Is this gonna be harder? Is it gonna be more hits? Because it was kind of a lot of hits last time. This wasn't too bad last time, you just had to kind of keep going. I'm assuming it's gonna be slightly more intense the second time around. Yeah, okay, I was right. Ow. Oh, God. But yeah, this is slightly more intense. Oh my God. Oh my God. Give me that. I have so many power-ups to burn through. This is fine. I don't care. Stop moving for 2 seconds. I can't get close to him. Got him. Okay. One down. I forgot I could duck. Okay, this is now going to go a lot faster. Because I've remembered I have the ability to duck. Well, that was close. No! I didn't realize I was that low in health. Please tell me I respawn in phase 2. Thank God. I did not want to do that again. Thing is, there's only literally like set places you can get to him. Because he only roars in certain places. Other than that, you just kind of gotta survive. Okay, we got him faster that time. Focusing so hard. Ah! That wasn't very fair. I've only got one hit on him so far. I don't know how to avoid those. Got him. Okay. 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 Oh, he's so close to dead. One more. Why is it 4 hits? When has it ever been 4 hits in a game before? Die. I'm so stressed. This is still this is just this part is so weird. Why is it 4 hits? It's never 4 hits. 4 hits? Why? They could have at least made it 5 hits, you know? 4 is such a weird one. Everything in this expansion has been 3, you know, 3 worlds, 3 cat things, 3 this, 3 that. Why 4? We did it. We exploded a father. Aren't we just amazing heroes? Okay, we should have unlocked a thing. We got all the shines. Is it gonna be the same cutscene? I'm getting deja vu, chat. It's the exact same cutscene. I kind of like it. I think it's funny though, so we're gonna watch it again. And just like that, all the character development was gone. Such a Tom and Jerry, you want the little circle that gets smaller and everything. I don't get that, like the cats were never, they're just there. Like they have no point. They were just existing. I'm so confused. I really thought like when you finished it, it was gonna like do a quest for you to get all the cats to the right place. But they were just there for literally no reason. If I skip this, am I not gonna be able to see the thing at the end? We're watching the credits. I don't want to miss the thing at the end. I got a special thing and I want to see it, okay? Chat, look at that. I 100%ed a game. That is not content you usually get. I'm just that good. This music is amazing. The 3D world music has a special place in my heart. I love it so much. I think it's possibly the best Nintendo music, is the ones in 3D world. Green! Hi! I beat the game, Green! I 100%ed it! Are you proud of me? You know, like the stream, people. Subscribe. Go watch my recent uploads. Well, that's quite cute. We got a little picture. We did it! We are just 100%ed Bowser's Fury. I have now 100%ed every part of this game. Not on the Switch, but I have a fully 100%ed 3D World on the Wii U, and now I have fully 100%ed Bowser's Fury. Sometimes, and it is a rare occasion, I am good at games. I hope you enjoyed. Also, green, 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 green. We need to play this. We need to play this, okay? I hope you enjoyed. Subscribe, like the stream. I've really got to go and sleep. That took longer than I was anticipating because we just stood there waiting for quite a while for those shines to spawn. Have a lovely day, night, wherever you are. Join the Discord. Watch my recent YouTube video. It's very good. go like it and comment and all the fun stuff. I think this weekend the 3D World video is coming out. The like standard 3D World video is coming out, so look forward to that. And next week we're playing Breath of the Wild. There'll be a stream on Friday, which will probably be Minecraft. And then I'm in an event on Saturday. And then next week, so much stuff happening. Next week, it'll be a Breath of the Wild boss fight, probably 2 boss fights in one stream, maybe. Maybe I'll finish the entire game. Who knows? That is the plan for next week. I do hope you enjoyed. Discord command doesn't work, but it is in the description. So have a lovely day, everyone. Like the stream. Bye.